Up next, the Pacers. Taking on the Spurs for the Pacers. They couldn't have a more positive outcome. Coming off a sweep, rested and well prepared for these semifinals. But in this league, we know just one game can turn the table. Spurs, Pacers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Fox is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's English. And it's Noah in at the force line. Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Barnes. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Noah the screen to the middle. From the baseline. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the three ball is good.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Fox dishes to English. Back to Fox. Cousins with a screen on Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On its way from Irving for two. Again, Indiana.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Pass to Noah. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Thibault in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you want to.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
John Starks checked in for Anunoby. San Antonio also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Fox against Irving. Fox with it. Cousins with a screen on Irving. Inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And that's a grown man move by Cousins. Throwing it down with bad intentions.
Starks against Caldwell Pope. Starks outside. From 11 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Noah. Cousins has got his second bucket tonight.
And we saw this at Kentucky. Cousins takes up so much space in there, and he's already developed a number of go-to moves.
Now, here is Starks. Sinks the three-pointer.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Noah with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Fox passes to Noah. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Noah's got 8.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice bucket. Jakob with good size, and he knows how to use it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. English outside. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. Here's Pirtle. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Irving passes to Pirtle. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Cousins. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And English gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart fake by Pirtle, and I like how he goes right into the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Obviously, Pearl has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
He can't make the second free throw either, missing both. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sigma the pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. With the drive, here's Benson. And Pirtle pulls it down. Down low, Hartenstein. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Indiana. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. You've got Caldwell Pope. Bailey out there with English. And there's Fultz. And it's Sigma in at the center, walking down the middle. Here's English. The Pacers making the shot. And it's Bailey in the corner to the paint. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Starks. Here's Trapuka. The 3. The shot misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage better.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Got 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Barnes kicks to Starks. Back to Barnes. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
English on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. English has got his second bucket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Come on, everyone. Get loud. Indiana. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Spurs. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Barnes. Back to Starks. Anunoby, right side. Hartenstein with the screen on Fultz. Clock at 6. Here's Trapuka. Defended by Thibault. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
San Antonio ball.
So both teams changing it up here.
On the court.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fultz. Nothing on the board. English with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Starks. Kept alive. Hartenstein passes to Anunoby. And it's good for 2. Anunoby's got his first 2 points of the night.
And with the defense focused on his inside game, it lets Anunoby exploit the space from that mid-range area.
Shoots. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Markel Fultz. One shot.
Free throw good from Fultz.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't made one yet. Clock. That one goes careening off the glass. English again starts. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
The free throw drops for English. The Pacers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox, he's checked in for Markel Fultz. So he gets them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 16.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Watch the bounce back. English, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Fox against Anunoby. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over Fox. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Thibault. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. So both teams making some changes here. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Irving shoots the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thibault can't get it to go. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 assists tonight. Fox passes to Noah. Pass to Sigma. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Trapuka. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thibault, the pass to Fox. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Covered by Noah to the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Spurs. English comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thibault kicks to Fox. Cousins with a screen on Anunoby. And Pirtle sends it back.
He's quick to read and react on deep. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 24.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Indiana Pacers.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
We've got Irving. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Barnes out there with Pirtle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now here's Barnes. Still scoreless.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
English misses. Pacers trail by 3. Anunoby outside. Pass to Barnes. Down low, stolen by Noah. And now the fast break, Fox with the ball. And there's Noah on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. On the wing, Irving. Rebounded by the Spurs. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Fox. Cousins with a screen for English. Second chance effort, and Pirtle sends it back. Pass to Irving. Pirtle sets the pick for Irving, and it's Pirtle at the elbow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
There's not a lot of flash in Pirtle's game, but he doesn't need it. He's reliable and sturdy in that middle.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Spurs leading by 4. Up top, Fox. He's guarded by Anunoby. English, a screen. Launches a 3. No good that time.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Irving. Indiana again missing.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 2 for 3.
Here's English. And Ken English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, Anunoby. Irving with a clean look. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 26 points.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that big kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Bible, the pass to Cousins. Yep, that one goes. Cousins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Anunoby outside. Covered by Noah. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fox passes to Noah. English on the wing. Puts it up from 17. The Pacers pull it in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the Pacers can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 5. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Irving's shot is good.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he can really use some help.
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Irving. Inside, got a piece of it. Hurdle with the steal. Down low, knocked loose. Irving kicks to Anunoby. Back to Irving. Hurdle sets the pick for Irving. And another three for Indiana.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Spurs have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Starks checked in for OG Anunoby. And San Antonio also making a switch. Caldwell Pope checked in. Fox against Irving. Fox passes to Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fox against Irving. To the middle, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .146 left in the third quarter. Hurdle sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Fox. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Irving.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid Irving is already an incredible offensive talent.
To the paint. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 38 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside, Fox. The shot. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving dishes to Starks. Back to Irving. To the inside. Stolen by Noah. Here's the break. Here's Cousins. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Barnes against English. Shot clock at 6. The wing jumper off target. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 3. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Fultz, and it's Sigma in at the center. Fultz against Anunoby. The 3, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Starks.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Noah. Here's Sigma. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Starks. To the middle. It's tipped. And And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
The first free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Thibault. Pacers trail by 6. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Fultz. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in it. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Guarded by Fultz. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now, here is Starks. Right wing, on the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Sikma's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fultz kicks it to Noah. Inside, it's stolen by Hartenstein. Anunoby outside, back to Starks. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Spurs working the ball around now. Fultz the pass to Hield. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. On defense, San Antonio. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside Irving. Over Thibault. Irving can't hit. San Antonio's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And that one's good. Thibault.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Offensive rebound, goes up again. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. From 18 feet away, the shot misses. Spurs leading by 7. Now Fox. Now here's Noah. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins with a screen on Anunoby. He drills the 3.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And it's off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Birtle there for the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Irving with the ball. English picks him up.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now Fox. English right side. Down he goes for three.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Irving looking for an opening. Birtle sets the pick for Irving. Here's Birtle. And stolen by Cousins.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one of the series for San Antonio.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fox! 2 points! That one goes!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Good, he hits again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Doesn't get that one. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell ready to show off his brand of explosive offense as they get ready for basketball in Los Angeles. Cavs, Lakers, Game 1, Conference Semifinals. Up next, a look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Bruno Fernando is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Cooper in at the 2. You look at the Cavaliers, they're hoping to kick off round 2 with a win to start the series.
Yeah, and both of these teams played great at times in the first round. They want to get off to a hot start to gain a mental edge.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Simmons. The fader, and down it goes. 2 points.
Great sign for this team. When Simmons is making shots outside the key, he pretty much is unstoppable.
Brogdon, the pass to Cooper. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side, Mitchell. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Simmons. Fernando grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brogdon, pass to Christopher. And Cleveland, another 3.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Johnson. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And, yep, it's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Outside Simmons. Brogdon against Mitchell. Back to Simmons. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Brogdon. Right side Johnson. Here's Boyle. powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Fernando. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Christopher. No good on the 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Brogdon with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Christopher. The 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Lakers trail by 5. And he lobs it up. Outside Brogdon. Blocked. Mitchell, the pass to Simmons. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
You know, the assist was the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Tobias Harris checked in for Los Angeles. Hill comes in for Ben Simmons. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Thomas against Johnson. Here's Christopher. Off target with the 3. The Lakers trail. Johnson finds Mitchell. Pass to Hill. From deep, Johnson. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Thomas passes to Brogdon. To the inside. Trent misses in close.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Mitchell, the pass to Hill. Puts it up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Hill. And it's all knotted up.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Christopher to stop the drought. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Johnson passes to Mitchell. Hill for 3. He buries it from 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Brogdon. Johnson against Thomas. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hill. Outside Johnson to the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Christopher. Checked by Hill. Takes the 3. Christopher misses. And here's Johnson. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Green, and it's Simmons in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter, and stolen by Simmons. To the paint, tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Tobias Harris checked in for Green. And it's Mann in for Parker. Cooper's checked in for Cleveland. And the Lakers making a change here. Simmons, the pass to Mourning. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Cooper, back to Thomas. Outside Reddish, jacks up a three. Rebounded by Mourning. And here's Simmons, who'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Thomas passes to Reddish. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Shrimp. Still no points. And there's the screen. Down low. Pass to Cooper. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Dudley. Back to Simmons. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thomas passes to Reddish. Cleveland working the ball around now. Thomas, a screen on Hill. Here's Reddish. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Some changes for Los Angeles. Parker, he's checked in for Hill. And it's Johnson in for Dudley. On target from range.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Brogdon against Simmons. Brogdon, the pass to Fernando. Outside Reddish. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen away. To the paint. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Reddish. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Mourning.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Johnson passes to Simmons. Outside Johnson. Lets the three fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Brogdon. No points so far. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Parker. Here's Simmons, guarded by Brogdon. Here's Mourning. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Brogdon. The 3. Cleveland again missing. Johnson on the wing. Reddish covering. Inside. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hill comes in for Parker, and Mitchell subbed in for Ben Simmons. The Cavaliers making a switch here. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Pass to Cooper. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Here's Christopher to stop the drought. Rebounded by Johnson.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And here's Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Throws it up high. Here's Christopher. Covered by Johnson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Shrimp.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Brogdon with a bucket. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Johnson passes to Mitchell. Offline with a three. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Christopher. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm alongside Kenny Atkinson. Coach, what might you do to adjust going into the second half?
Well, first of all, shot selection's got him.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the...
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Here's Johnson. On the court right now for Cleveland. Bruno Fernando is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Cooper in at the 2. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen by Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 3. Christopher, the pass to Brogdon. Picked by Gobert. Brogdon finds Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Simmons, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Simmons. To the middle. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Brogdon. Here's Christopher for the tie. And Foyle pulls it down. Foyle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Buries it from 3. 20 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Cooper, covered by Johnson. Cooper passes to Brogdon. Here's Christopher for the lead. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 6th assist of the night.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now here's Simmons, and they get it. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Mitchell against Brogdon. Pass to Christopher. And stolen by Simmons. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Second, Malcolm Brogdon.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Hill, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Thomas is checked in. Outside Brogdon. Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Christopher. Pure from 3-point range. Christopher's got 6 here in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Simmons. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Christopher, pass to Thomas. Count it. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
making a change here. Harris is checked in. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Christopher. Simmons defending. Brogdon, the pass to Christopher. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Thomas passes to Brogdon. Here's Christopher. Now here's Gobert. Yep, that was good. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Simmons. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Brogdon, the pass to Thomas. Here's Christopher. The three is up. Drops in the three. Christopher's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Pass to Simmons. Fades away. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Cavs have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Simmons with it. And it's Gobert picking him up.
Boy, you have to be careful if Gobert is in the zip code, folks. This is a great shot blocker.
On the wing, Mitchell. Thomas defends. For 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Donovan Mitchell is the master of the two-man game. Give him options, and he's going to pick the right one.
Outside Reddish. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll have the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. They've got Johnson, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's in there. 25 points in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Brogdon. And there's the rejection. Down low. Right side Hill. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Can he keep it going? And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Reddish against Hill. They set the screen. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Hill. To the paint. From down in the low post, it goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, this flows. You try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
That's to Cooper. Now O'Neal from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Outside Reddish. And they set the pick. Back to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Parker. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
There's a screen. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Reddish shoots over Hill. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Brogdon in the corner. Shoots it. Oh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson outside. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on court.
Here's Christopher. Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Johnson outside. Here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Outside Simmons. Shoots from 14. Oh, he can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 6. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Ooh, it misses. Now Los Angeles with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Now Mitchell. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's Christopher. Simmons defending. Off on the layup. Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
34 seconds left in the game. Simmons. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 11. Oh, he misses the layup. On offense, here are the Lakers. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now for our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jalen Suggs is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Carroll in at the 5 down low. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Malone. And Carroll gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Williams. Pass to White. Outside Favors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Hunter grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Williams. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here's Suggs. And stolen by Noel. Pass to Williams. On the wing. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. And that one's good. Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
At the top of the key, Favors. Pass to White. Noel in the corner. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Atlanta now. Now Hunter to the left wing. With the step back. Here's Suggs. And the rejection by Favors. Here's Noel. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Malone.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Favors. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Carroll. Trying to find Suggs and gets it to him. 4 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Warriors leading. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Pass to Hunter. Back to Suggs. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Williams. Favors with the screen. Pass to Noel. And White kicks to Favors. There's Williams. It's on target from the high post.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
State. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel, and it's Tatum in for White. And the Hawks making a change here. Ball dishes to Suggs. Pass to Hunter. Here's Van Horn. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the Warriors, another three.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hunter. Floats it up for Suggs. And that one is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Now here's Williams. Launches it from deep. Here's Favors, and a slam dunk by Favors.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Bull. Carroll with the screen on Green. Bull, the pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Van Horn, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Williams. And here is Tatum. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. He's got 15.
Oh, great ball movement there.
35 seconds left in the first. Hunter, the pass to Van Horn. Left side Suggs. They need this one. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Outside Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Strickland with 1 on the clock, and it's in there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in
from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Van Horn out there with Bol. And it's Strickland in at the 5. Tatum, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Sprewell. Here's Bol. 3-pointers off the mark. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Bol. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Sprewell. Some solid defense from Gafford. Warriors leading by 15. Down low. Here's Duarte. And he stucks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Derek Favors checked in for the Warriors. Light comes in for McDaniel. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Nerlens Noel, number 1. Stolen by Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Favors. Here's Duarte. And Favors kicks to White. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Hunter, looking to end the run. Here's Bol. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Favors. And here's Tatum for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Guarded by Tatum. Outside Malone. Here's Hunter. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for Atlanta. Just 3 to shoot. The half-court bomb falls off target. Warriors leading by 21. Outside Favors. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for him.
And we talk often about Bol's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Favors passes to White. To the paint and stolen by Malone. White covering, pass to Hunter. Right side, Suggs. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Inside. Count it. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Outside Tatum. Noel, a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Noel. One-on-one here. Malone's shot, good. Malone's got 8 points.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mirotic is checked in for the Warriors. .153 left in the second quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Sprewell, the pass to Suggs. Now Bol. Malone sets the pick for Bol. And stolen by Mirotic. Pass to White. They swipe it. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Malone. He's got 8. And Derek Favors pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
The Hawks trail by 20. Poked away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Drops in the breakaway layup. 20 points for him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Malone. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Suggs passes to Bol. Shoots over Mirotic. The Hawks again can't hit. Outside Tatum to the inside. That's good for Mirotic on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Malone outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Looking at the series, that'll do it for our show.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've got Favors. So Williams out there. White is out there with Nerlens Noel. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Hunter, the pass to Malone. It's deflected.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
He's feeling it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's stolen by Carroll. Floats it up for Suggs. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Derek Favors, number 1. Warriors leading by 23. Outside Williams. Pass to Noel. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second inning. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Takes a 3. Noel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hunter. Here's Suggs. Now Carroll down to 5 on the shot clock. Favors with the rebound. Favors has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
To White. Latrey. It's rebounded by Malone.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nails the baby hook. Malone's got 10.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Favors. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Malone.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's sent back by White. Outside Favors. Hits it from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And it's Noel missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Suggs. There's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Number 55.
He's got 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Williams. Now here's White. Six to shoot. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Malone, a screen on Williams. Pulls it up. Favors with the rebound. Favors has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Noel. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Suggs against White. And here is Hunter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Releases. And it's White missing. Hawks have gone to someone so far, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Hunter. White with it. Picked up by Suggs. White, good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Green up on top. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love this. Tatum has that offensive hunger, and the young man is just going off.
Shoots from 8. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Duarte. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beyond the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Gafford. Tatum's got 20.
He is creeping.
Shoot that, baby!
Rebound!
Sweet pick! Woo!
Get the burst! Perimeter!
Shooter, no!
Screen coming!
We know
step back!
That's the way. I'll flush it down.
Watch him!
Go over
Pick
it!
coming! Shooter, no! Moses, help! Help, Moses!
Yo, watch it! Hey, who got here?
I got him!
Hey,
get on Jim! And one!
No! Oh, say does that star...
Go. So New York will get their first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Nicholas Claxton, P.J. Washington out there with Larry Nance. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Jennings in at the point. Now here's Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Jennings. Nance outside. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, this team wants Kuminga to do that more. Pass it with a purpose.
Nance outside. Here's Jennings. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams passes to Kuminga. Here's Dumars from behind the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Washington. Here's Jennings. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Dumars. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Dumars has gotten his third basket of the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Washington outside. Outside Murray. Here's Jennings. Down low. Here's Claxton. And that time also a missed shot. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Celtics trail by 10. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Well, you look at Washington. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage. And, of course, Jackson Hayes.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Nance finds Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Williams. Boston making a switch here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dumars passes to Kuminga. Six to shoot. Defended by Murray. Good D by Murray. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Jennings. Here's the pick. Now here's Claxton. Outside Murray. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Jennings. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Washington. From outside the arc, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Brown. There's the three. The rebound by Murray. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Jennings. Pass to Washington. Outside Murray. Here's Jennings. Boston, no good that time either.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
From 6 feet away. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. The Knicks making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Boston. Boston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Washington outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely save the layup with that foul and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Second free throw, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-1 run. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Shoots from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the button is good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Celtics trail by 11. Washington outside. Pass to Green. Here's Jennings. Drills it from deep. Jennings has got 5.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Dumars. Fires from the line. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Washington outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Jennings. He's watched by Kuminga. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And it's Washington missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Brown. Here's Dumars. He's got 14. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Nataze, a screen on Hachimura. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. We've got Green, Murray out there with Goga Bitadze. And it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Green. Outside Murray. Back to Green. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Knicks leading by 9. And here's Teague. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hayes with a screen to the paint. It's tipped. Hachimura finds Hayes. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's Teague missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Hachimura covering. Back to Murray. Outside. Green. Bitadze, a screen on Brown. Here's Green. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Stuckey. Tipped.
Murray is tireless on the defensive end, and you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
On the wing, Green, defended by Brown. Here's Hawkins. 17-foot shot on the way. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Stuckey, pass to Hayes. Here's Stuckey. No points yet. Pass to Hachimura. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. In the third spot, P.J. Washington. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From downtown, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Dumars. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. And it's all from three-point range.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
Now here's Washington. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
New York leading by 6. Zeller pass to Dumars. He takes it in. Zeller finds Williams. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Green. Jennings passes to Nance.
Blocked! You know, usually Zeller is a position defender, but when he's locked in, he can block some shots too.
Back to Hachimura. Here's Dumars. 16 points for him. Right wing. Zeller pass to Williams. Shoots over Nance. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Hill, he's checked in for New York.
Jordan Hill.
Celtics trail by 6. Now Green. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Green. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Chandler, he's checked in for Hachimura. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Celtics trail by 5. Inside, stolen. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Washington. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jennings. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jennings has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. New York leading by 5. Pass to Chandler. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Washington outside, out to the right wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
And Williams has got the ball here for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the 3 off target.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
To the inside, pass to Jennings. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's 2 great teams playing against each other, and you're going to have to earn it. And so we just got to do a better job creating separation on the offensive end and fight for our great spacing.
Seems like an easy fix. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. All good. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Celtics trail by 4. They've got Williams. Jackson Hayes is out there with Kuminga. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Jennings. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Dumars. This one for 3. The rebound by Murray.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Jennings, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Dumars passes to Williams. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the right side. Pass to Nance. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray's got some bounce in his step. When he gets these dunking opportunities, he's not hesitating.
Williams passes to Kuminga. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks. 7 spot. Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks. 7 spot.
Playoffs so far. Here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Washington outside. Jennings passes to Washington. And he lays it up and in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Kuminga. Over Nance. And he can't bank that one in.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
It's good.
I'll tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Dumars. Out to Kuminga. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
They kick it out to Murray. Up top, Nance. Pass to Washington. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Claxton passes to Washington. Goes up at the elbow. Murray, no good. New York leading by 3. Oh, swiped away. Down low. Deflects the pass. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
High post Claxton. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dumars passes to Williams. New York, no good that time either.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the field.
Here's Jennings. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for New York. Takes a three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a three in the first.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Jennings. Fires the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Claxton with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Inside. Williams with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Kuminga. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
And stolen by Hayes. Kuminga to pass to Williams. Back to Kuminga. Here's Dumars. And the Knicks, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Washington passes to Murray. Here's Jennings to halt the run. He drops it from range. Jennings has got 12.
After 1 3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Pass to Dumars. Outside, Williams. Six on the shot clock. 4-3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off. Shoot 2.
First one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Fires away from way outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Green, Washington out there with Larry Nance, and it's Hawkins in at the point guard position. Check by Hill, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
First one falls for him. Falls, so he hits both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Jaylen Brown at the line. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Yes! He nails it!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Dumars. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Washington. There's a screen. Deflected. Here's Drexler. Back to Washington. To tie it up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Boston trailing. Elo passes to Washington. Brown, the triple. He's got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Dumars. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Dumars has got 27.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Now Washington. Shot from the low post is good.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Dumars passes to Brown. Shot is up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars has got 7 points for the quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's the three. Called in by Hill. The Knicks with the lead. He got a piece of it. Here's Elo to the inside. Nance in the post. Check by Hill. Shot is good by Nance.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Dumars. They get it back. Hill off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Elo passes to Washington. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Dumars. Five to shoot. Kuminga with a screen on Murray. That misses. The Celtics with the lead. And a one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
First quarter foul, second team foul. Number 28 at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Knicks trail by 5. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. The bucket is good!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Kuminga against Washington. Now Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Passes in from 18.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Washington. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Boston Celtics. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Kuminga. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jennings. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Kyrie Irving is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. English, no good. And here's Indiana. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
Yeah, it wasn't a close one. And sometimes that's the kind of loss you'd rather have because it really gets the attention of your players.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Noah finds Fox. Cousins with a screen on Barnes. Clock at 6. Fox passes to English. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
He appreciated Allie. Thank you. Now Barnes. After the miss, 3 from Alex English. Shoots over Fox. Noah with the block. Barnes against Fox. Pass to Noah. English with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Poeltl sets the pick for Irving. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Irving's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Irving. Over Fable. A rebound by the Spurs.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Anunoby outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots. Indiana again, missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Indiana making a change here. Starks is checked in. And both free throws good for Thibault.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Starks. Irving kicks to Starks. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Noah. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And for a young big, Cousins really sees the floor well. He can find those assist opportunities often.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
A shot's good from Irving.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Offensive rebound. And Cousins gets it to go.
That is some terrific work on the glass. Cousins is going to cause a lot of physical mismatches. Tremendous size and strength at that position.
Now, here is Starks. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Starks. Fires the 3. Here's Pirtle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Pirtle is so polished in the post. Defenders are always nervous when he has the ball down low.
First free throw is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for English. And it's Fulton for Matisse Thybulle. Both free throws good from Pirtle. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Fox passes to Fultz. Spurs working the ball around now. Cousins with a screen for Noah. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Fox. Still without a basket.
And that's a grown man move by Cousins. Throwing it down with bad intentions.
Pacers trail by 6. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
substitutions here. Here's Starks. Still yet to score. Pass to Tripucka. Over Fultz. Here's Tripucka. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. It's rebounded by Noah.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They get a hand on it. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Charles Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Paul Zipser, he's checked in for the Pacers. Spurs leading by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sigma. Caldwell Pope outside. They set the pick. Good on the three-point shot. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Tripucka. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Haley out there with English. And there's Fultz. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Heald's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Tripucka. No scoring in this one. On the basket by Starks.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Heald against Barnes. Here's Sigma, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Markelle Fultz.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Matisse Thybulls checked in for Buddy Hield. And Indiana with the change here, too. Anunoby's checked in. Pass to Barnes. They set the pick. Zipser. Starks outside. No good from outside. And it's Fultz with the ball for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Back to Fultz. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Cracks down the three ball. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
Well, that's what Caldwell Pope is out there to do. A terrific shooter from three-point land.
Starts the pass to Anunoby, and it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. Noah's checked in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Anunoby outside. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caldwell Pope with it. He's got 8. And Thibault now top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. English. And it's San Antonio with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is Starks. Jacks up a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Thibault. It's stolen by Hartenstein. The rebound by the Spurs. Sikma's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. And Indiana with the change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Starks. Now, here's Fox. He has yet to score, and that one's good. Bible.
Such an unselfish player. Fox with the assist. De'Aaron is someone teammates love having on their side.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Irving with the bounce pass. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading by 15. Pass to Noah. There's the triple. No good. Shot missing. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Anunoby finds Irving. Hartenstein with the screen for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And here is English. Fires the 3. That's good from Noah on the assist by English. Noah's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving passes to Barnes. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Pass to Noah. Over Hartenstein. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Sikma's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thibault kicks to Fox. Pass to English. Noah wide open. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Noah's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass.
Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Here's Anunoby. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Spurs. And the Pacers also making a change. Hurdle's checked in. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Fox against Barnes. Pass to Noah. And here's English for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now Irving. Puts up a 3. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Cousins with a screen on Anunoby. Outside, English. Pass to Cousins. Pulls up on the wing. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Now Irving. 10 points for him. Launches it. He's off on that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're playing with fantastic discipline, very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic.
Taking a look at the... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, we got Scotty Barnes. Kyrie Irving is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Pirtle. There's the pick. Here's English, 5 to shoot, and the Spurs scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Barnes. Hurdle with a screen on English. Down low. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now Noah. And here's English for three. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Gutsy play by Fox. He wasn't afraid of the contact.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Irving passes to Barnes. Indiana moving it around. Screen by Pirtle. Tipped away. 4 on the shot clock. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Just 2 to shoot. Barnes can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 23. Bible for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bible's got 10 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Bounce pass from Anunoby. It's good. He's got 12.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Fox passes to Noah. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for English. And so he makes both from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Anunoby against Fox. Irving for 3. Cousins pulls it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
English on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins with a screen for Fox. Cousins dishes to Noah. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Noah's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fox passes to English. Such a wide open look. English has got 6 in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here. tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Pass to Noah. Back to Fox. English with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. For three. English misses.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
The shot's good from Irving. He's got 14.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. San Antonio goes with a fresh five on the floor. The Pacers making a switch here. And here's Fultz. Hasn't made one yet. Healed the pass to Bessie, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Irving. Now here is Purdy, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One shot.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The free throw drops for Pirtle. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Bessie. Caldwell Pope left side. Here's Sigma. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Third team foul. Jack Sigma. Shooting one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Irving. A minute 20 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebound, San Antonio.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Fultz, and he uses the glass on the layup.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bassey, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Bassey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
Outside Irving. Here's Trapuka, the tray, and Indiana, another three.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Healed outside. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it
Good shot, man.
Oh, this is too easy. Hey, get out of those Starks! Hey, look at yours. Get go.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Rotate! Rotate!
Get on Irving! Oh! Give me that! Jeremy's open on the wing!
Who got OG?
Close that on Irving!
Get on in! Come on!
basketball here on 2K Sports. Game. Taking a look at the Lakers as we get deeper into the playoffs in this series. This team is really digging in.
Yeah, they really are. And a lot of how these series go depends on matchups. Coaches will try to optimize how to best exploit a mismatch they have.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Simmons in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. And Cooper pulls it down. Pass to Brogdon. Puts the move on. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, you got to commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you got to commend him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes the first.
Here's a guy, Brogdon, that led the league from the stripe. Not the player you would choose to send to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Johnson passes to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Christopher's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the inside. Mitchell against Brogdon. Mitchell, the pass to Johnson. And that one is stopped right through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Christopher misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Thomas, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Tobias Harris checked in for Los Angeles. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Thomas against Simmons. Will it go? Thomas, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Simmons, pass to Mitchell. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Brogdon. Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Christopher. 4 on the clock. Over Simmons. Christopher misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 from Mitchell gets the 3 to fall.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. It's Christopher on the wing, covered by Johnson. Thomas against Simmons. Thomas passes to Brogdon. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 6. Simmons finds Johnson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Thomas passes to Brogdon. It's Thomas on the wing. Simmons defending. It's Thomas on the wing. They set the pick. From outside the arc. And Foyle pulls it down. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. And he gets the bucket. Simmons has got 6 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. Shrimp passes to Reddish. Now Thomas. Blocked! Johnson with it. He has 7. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Simmons against Thomas. To win the cold spell. Cleveland again missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pass to Simmons. And there's a pick. Here's Mourning. Thomas defends. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And here's Simmons. 1 second left. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Green, and it's Parker in at the 2-guard spot. Crawford passes to Shrimp, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Crawford, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Parker. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Oh, he picked him clean. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Free throw good, Simmons.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
And both free throws good for Simmons.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Cooper. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Down low. Mourning. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Cooper's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mourning. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside, Hill. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Cooper gets the 3-ball to go. Cooper's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now Hill. Still no points. They set a pick. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Christopher, he's checked in for the Cavs. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Thomas. Mitchell's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Mann. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Parker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Just 3 to shoot. From the top of the key. Here's Mourning. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Christopher. Beyond the arc. Cranes the triple. Christopher's got 6 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter. They're starting to pick it up now.
Outside Johnson. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hill's checked in. Brogdon, pass to Cooper. Here's Christopher. And Cleveland another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Christopher. From about 19, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Johnson. Cash money on the open jump shot. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fades and shoots. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Cooper. He has 6. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Cleveland. Fernando comes in for O'Neal. Brogdon against Mitchell. High arcing shot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock to the middle. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Christopher. 12 points for him. To the inside. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And so it's Los Angeles now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but
Thanks for tuning in.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Christopher in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From deep three-point range, rebounded by Johnson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Christopher misses. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Johnson. Ball stolen. Here's Christopher. 12 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Christopher's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. The 3 from Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 11. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Christopher. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Brogdon against Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Sends hits it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Brogdon, the pass to Cooper. Down low. Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Brogdon, the pass to Cooper. Here's Christopher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, no easy paths to the rim when Gobert is down low. I mean, he just bats it away with ease.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Boyle, pass to Johnson. It's picked off. Here's Cooper, checked by Mitchell. Gobert got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. No good on the triple. And it's Brogdon with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 14. Here's Cooper. He has 6. Outside for Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. And Brogdon nails the jumper with a hand in his face.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen works.
Outside for Mitchell. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Christopher. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 14. Johnson finds Simmons. Lets the 3 fly. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Reddish is checked in for Cooper. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Reddish passes to Christopher. Fast break. Here we go. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Christopher. 18 points for him.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
The Lakers lead by 15. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Reddish on the wing. Here's Fernando. Outside Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Launches it from deep. Brogdon!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell finds Simmons. 55 seconds left in the third. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Brogdon, the pass to Reddish. Mitchell against Brogdon. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Brogdon.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting it to his man right at the right moment.
Mitchell with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Simmons. Chalk up two there. Simmons has got 12 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just a good old-fashioned hustle play. Brogdon gets ahead and finishes the break.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. There's the screen by Johnson. The 3-ball connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Zizic. Now here's Brogdon. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Parker. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And
timeout.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out. Hey, Johnson.
Pressure force.
What's the pick? Pressure him up.
Blue. I got 3. Here we go.
Hey, heads up. Step out on that.
How about on this one? And one. Shoot it on.
Go. Grab that.
Not here.
Yo, Cooper.
Oh!
Shot.
Ball coming.
Screen coming.
There you go, man.
Yo, magic.
Man, that one felt good.
Hey, check Ben. I hear you. Yo, Mitchell.
Oh, say does that star...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Williams. Favors is out there with Noel. Then it's White. Pass to Malone. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Noel with the rebound. Outside Favors. Covered by Hunter. Back to Favors. There's Williams with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Suggs. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White the pass to Favors. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A 3, Hunter, and the Hawks with another 3.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Favors. From past the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bounce pass Suggs. Malone, the screen on Williams. Favors with the rebound.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Covered by Hunter. Shot on the wing. The shot will not fall.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Suggs looking around. The 15-footer. The Warriors pull it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Williams. Makes it off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Bull. He's checked in for Atlanta. And the Warriors also making a change. Tatum, he's checked in for White. Pass to Bull. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Warriors on D. Carroll with a screen for Hunter. 6 to shoot. From about 19 feet.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Williams passes to Tatum. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And this is what Tatum does best right now. Create space in the mid-range area and use that high release point to just shoot over the top of the D.
Now, here's Hunter. 6 points for him. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
There's Noel. Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Suggs finds Bull. Here's Carroll, and the rejection by Noel. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Bull. And nothing is falling for him right now. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From the arc, carries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Both teams making some changes here. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Nerlens Noel, number 1. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Strickland. Gets an open look and hits. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Duarte passes to Favors. Here's Duarte. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Strickland. Now, here's Hunter. Pocket 6. Bull can't hit.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Right side Favors. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Strickland. This one for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Noel down low. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Tatum out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Noel. And it's Duarte in at the 2. The Hawks trail by 7. Van Horn, the pass to Bull. That one goes. Count it. Bull's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And slam dunk by Noel.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They get it back. Pass to Sprewell. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Strickland. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass necessary.
And the Hawks making a change here. Malone's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Screen by Gafford. Tatum passes to Duarte. Here's White. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Van Horn. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Derek Favors checked in for Daniel Gafford. So it's the Hawks now. 6-point game. Malone, left side. For the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And how about Sprewell? They're dropping one from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-pointer.
White dishes to Tatum. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Noel. Got it. Good job in the low post. Noel's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Over to the wing. Here's Sprewell. No good on the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
White, bounce pass. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 7.
And it's going to take a little time, but Tatum has the tools to be one of the best scorers in our league.
Malone, a screen on Noel. And stolen by Favors. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Outside Favors. Pass to White. Tatum on the wing. To the middle. And stolen by Bull. White covering to the inside. Sprewell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Derek Favors is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
On defense, the Hawks. They trail by 6. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now, here's Hunter. 6 points for him. Van Horn, the pass to Suggs. A three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Gafford. No one near him. Again, Golden State.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Van Horn. Offline with his 3.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
To the paint. Pass to Gafford. Golden State moving the ball around. Favors with a screen on Hunter. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 18.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Now, here's Hunter. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Malone, no good on that one.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Buries it from about 10 feet away. Warriors leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Favors. Takes the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside, Suggs, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Suggs has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hawks. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Thinking about the shot.
Action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Golden State.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the 3 major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Warriors leading by 8. Hunter is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the 3 ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's the Warriors on the break. It's stolen by Carroll. Suggs with the ball. Hunter up top. Malone right side. And the rejection by Favors.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
White the pass to Favors. And the Warriors, another 3.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low, Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Williams. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Carroll's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hunter no good. Warriors leading by 12. White looking around. Favors passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And here's Favors. There's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 30 points in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Pass to Suggs. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Now, Hunter. The 3. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Favors got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Noel, a screen on Hunter to the inside. Malone with the steal. Hunter up top. White covering. White against Hunter. Stolen away. Outside, White. Williams, a screen on. And the Warriors, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Malone, a screen on Williams. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Full ball. He's checked in for Moses Malone. Tatum, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Shots good by Williams.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Out to the right wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good from the wing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks trail by 19. Pass to Bull.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
The Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Bull nails both of them. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 17. Jacks up a three. Trains the three-pointer. He has 35.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Hunter. Lets the three fly. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Back to Tatum. Williams passes to Favors. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Noel. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Suggs. Carroll with a screen for Bull. And the rejection by Favors. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Van Horn. Still without a basket. And it's the Warriors on the break with the crossover. And he lays it up and in.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Sprewell. Now Suggs. The Hawks working the ball around. Bull, the pass to Van Horn. 5 on the clock. Off the run. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Duarte. And here's Favors. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Suggs with the rebound. This Hawks squad is struggling. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Bull. Launches a three. Atlanta again missing. Inside. Here's Noel. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Green. He's out there with McDaniel.
Xavier!
Steal him up quick.
Shot. Pick. Get outside. I see him. Way to grab it.
Hey, yo, get on Duarte.
Mine. Pick.
Hey, pick up Tatum. Get Tatum.
Rebound.
Screen coming.
Let's go, fellas, from the get-go. Come on, fellas!
Miritich!
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Kuminga. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Williams in at the 1 spot. Boston on offense. On the wing, Murray. Intercepted! Here's Kuminga. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Larry Nance.
Yeah, moving downhill, Kuminga is so explosive. He just catches the defense a little out of position there.
Good on that one.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga is one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's long, explosive, and right now it's about adding to his game.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Washington outside. Outside Murray. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. It's stolen by Nance. To the inside. Pass to Jennings. Outside Murray. The 3 from Washington. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So big for his team when P.J. Washington is connecting from deep. That space is invaluable.
Defended by Murray. The rebound by Murray. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jennings. Off target from three-point range. And here's New York now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On defense, the Celtics. Pass to Dumars. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jennings for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And rejected.
And this team is better when Murray is engaged defensively. And that was a big-time block. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Washington up top. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Jennings passes to Washington. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Williams. Now here's Kuminga. He's guarded by Washington. Washington grabs the miss.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Jennings from downtown. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pass to Williams. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Outside Kuminga. And it's all tied up. 5 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Washington. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Both teams changing it up here. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. You take a look at Hayes, 3rd in rebounding, a force down low.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Dumars. Inside. Hey, shot's good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the left wing. The shot. Hauled in by Brown.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hayes. Over Claxton. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
He drops it from range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Dumars. Kick out to T. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. New York trailing. Outside, Brown. Pass to Stuckey. Wide open. And the shot's good.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
This one for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
The Knicks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Stuckey. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got DeJounte Murray, also Green out there, and it's Batase in at the center spot. That's the Boston 5. Brown downhill, and Brown with the stuff.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Hachimura covering. Back to Murray. Drexler passes to Murray. Here's Green from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. T against Murray, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Murray, yet to see a basket. Misses the 3.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Outside, Brown. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Green. To the middle. Hill with the double team. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Washington's checked in for Boston. Hawkins comes in for Green. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kuminga, the pass to Williams. Now Brown, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Hill, he's checked in for Zeller. Kuminga finds Williams. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. Dumars misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Murray. Out to the wing. No good off the glass. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Williams. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dumars misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Dumars, and there's a pick. Driving inside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Murray from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 7.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Dumars. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Williams against Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Williams. No points so far. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Jennings. Pass to Nance. And here's Murray. Nice ball movement by Boston. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Boston. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hayden's checked in. Here's Dumars. That 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Burks checked in. Boston leading by 7. To the wing, right side. Kuminga pulls it in. And so Kuminga will break.
Control creates an easily converted turnover.
Washington grabs the miss.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Kuminga against Green. Pass to Burke. Now here's Kuminga. Here's Dumars. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
It's stolen. Pass to Kuminga. 3-pointer. Nance pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Connects from downtown. Washington's got 11 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Knicks trail by 12. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Left side Hill. It's stolen by Nance. Jennings passes to Washington. Here's Jennings. Takes a 3. Called in by Hill. The Knicks shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's Burke. New York again can't hit. Fires from way outside. The shot won't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Boston out in front, up by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Boston Celtics.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-ins with Big Ben Wallace, haven't you?
You mean in London, Big Ben?
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they could take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Boston leading by 12. So on the floor for New York, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Hayes. Then it's Williams, and it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Now here's Murray. Washington left side. Nails the baby hook. Washington's got 13.
Yeah, there's a level of physicality to the way P.J. Washington plays. You get him on the interior, and look out, folks.
Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Jennings. He's got 5 to the paint. And Claxton throws it down. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The rebound by Murray.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Jennings. Murray looking around. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, if Claxton can be a force and start to absorb some contact, put defenders in tough spots, that would be real growth.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Claxton.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Williams. The 3. And that one's good. Dumars has got 7 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Washington outside. And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up top. Here's Dumars. Pass to Kuminga. Now Hayes. And he gets that one. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, this team wants Kuminga to do that more. Pass it with a purpose.
Murray against Williams. Here's Jennings. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Dumars. Hayes with a screen. A shot from the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. Celtics lead by 12. Here's Jennings. He's got 5. Washington outside. Six on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive rebound. Nance outside. Pass to Washington. Claxton a screen on Kuminga. Here's Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
First free throw is good.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Kuminga, the pass to Dumars. Here's Williams. Nance pulls down the board. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Jennings. Back to Murray. Here's Jennings. Williams defending. Here's Claxton, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Boy, you love to see that. That's where Nick Claxton carving space and drawing contact. That's big time.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Claxton.
Yeah, they've really
trail by 15. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Second is P.J. Washington.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Outside, Brown. New York working the ball around now. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Down low. And stolen by Claxton. Pass to Jennings. Inside. And stolen by Brown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 13. Celtics lead by 13. Now here's Murray. No points yet. From deep. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Williams looking around. And stolen by Claxton. Jennings passes to Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got his first bucket in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Claxton throws it down.
Come on now, that's a big-time bucket by Claxton. That was excellent defense.
Pass to Dumars. They can't stop the run with that one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Knicks trail by 20. And here is Williams. To the middle. Here's Hayes. New York again can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Lets it go from deep. Fires hitting the triple. He's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Dumars. He's got 7. Outside, Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Good whistle there.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. So it's Boston now. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Batase, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Batase from the arc. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Boston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Zeller. Here's Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Drexler. Now Washington. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Outside Kuminga. Pass to T. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Dumars. Softly drops in the floater.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Celtics lead by 17. Here's Hawkins. Pass to Nance. for Zeller, and it's rejected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And this is where Kuminga likes to attack. So if the defense jumps on him, he's ready for it.
Boston making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Chandler, he's checked in for Hachimura. That one's no good. Boston shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Out to the right wing. Pulls it.